Good luck, Captain.
Yes. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
girl again? You want to buy something?
What's up? What is up? Outer Worlds. think it's made by the same makers as Fallout New Vegas. I just bought the DLCs, so I'm gonna try those out. Really? That's surprising. I didn't think it was an unpopular game. This game came out like 4 or 5 years ago. Going no crafting. No tinkering, no weapon modding, no armor modding. No smithing the armor or weapons. Just using what I find.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider.
Going two-handed. Even though one-handed's better. Pretty sure one-handed's better.
You hiding? Break you! You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. I can't tell. Hey, elevator, right.
I should hang on to that weapon, I guess. Ooh, trip blade. That's a very fast weapon. My melee swing speed is very slow with this character. So I went for max strength, max intelligence for bigger crits, and max health regen. But he doesn't do any weak spot damage, so no bonus when he hits a weak spot. His melee weapon speed is 10% slower than base dexterity. I think with max dexterity it goes up to 30% faster melee weapon attack speed. And his weapon durability, his weapons wear off. They break faster. So bigger, slower hits. The combat's pretty fun in this game. It's really on the easy side, that's why I usually do some rolls on myself, similar to Skyrim, to make it more challenging. Yeah, the tactical time dilation, I don't use it, but it's kind of like VATS in Fallout. You can apply a lot of different status debuffs, crippling, stun, knockout, blind, all kinds of stuff. Maim, which would lower the damage that the enemies do. And the different weapons have different special skills on them. So when you use this tactical time dilation, you can apply different statuses based on the weapons. I think the weapon skills only affect the headshot, or the weak spot. My favorite's probably big guns. What is it called? Heavy weapons? Heavy weapons. These are a lot of fun, but expensive. They drain ammo really fast. But they got big AoE attacks. Machine guns that shoot super fast. Flamethrowers. Lock-on weapons.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd... be a dog.
I could start the other DLC. It says recommended level 30. I'm not concerned about the level recommendation, but the other one says recommend level 25. And I feel like if I do, I don't know, I could do the other one first and then the next one's going to be weaker when I'm stronger, if that makes sense. Help broker a deal. Just had an advertisement actually. I think it's been in the works for years, but I saw a trailer for the second one for this game. That is not why I bought the DLCs though. I was already planning on it. I was trying to look up a review on the DLCs, and then I saw the ad for the second one coming out.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. Ah! We'll continue this later.
Every SAM unit comes...
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a doctor.
What? Oh, is this on? I'll keep... Now, how do...
The transmission. Mm-hmm. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it herself. right before he died. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. How about not? I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Who's Halcyon Helen?
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, Empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. The infamous Captain Hawthorne. You have such a remarkable talent for upsetting Sublight's authorities. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Hmm. I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Let them argue. Let's hear the drama.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just checking. It's all hard to follow with all this arguing.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come lounge around and then decide.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular, for death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
These two seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learned to work together.
Relax, there's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Alright, I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon's Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Alrighty. That was funny when I walked in, Sam was cleaning her and she's all like talking like they're being intimate. Eridanos. It says level 30, I'm level 20, so hopefully it'll be challenging.
We've arrived in Eridanos.
Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Well, now that with the DLC, I guess pistols are insane. Might have to do a pistol character. Ricochet shots with crits. You can get your crit chance over 80%. That's insane. I wonder how long the ricochets travel. If it's unlimited distance, that would definitely be crazy. A lot of XP for doing nothing. Okay, block. I want to be able to dodge farther. I remember the level 80 expert not working properly. After dodging, your next melee attack gains 50% damage. I remember that not working properly. Maybe sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. No weapon durability loss on perfect block is useful. How much money does my character have? Yeah, even though I don't have heavy investment in one-handed, that these one-handers have better DPS than the two-handers, which is strange. I guess because their attack rate is so much faster. No weapon durability loss on perfect block. I like that. And investing in this gives me a higher armor rating, which is nice, especially with no crafting. I kind of want to get Dodge Force to work, though. I don't know if it's going to, but if I can get it to work, that's a lot of extra damage. Oh, I gotta save, huh? Yeah, I don't think it auto-saves. Only if you exit the game. So I gotta save on the ship.
What a mess.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
What's the mood of the hotel? In the hotel, are a lot of people upset?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
One thing I've noticed about this game is there's no way to hear all their dialogue in one go. So depending on what you say to them, certain dialogue opens up, but I remember that. You don't get to hear everything they have to say. You'd have to do it multiple times, multiple playthroughs, or reload or something. Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
How dare you ask me such a thing? His hat is stupid, I was thinking that. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own. I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Do you have any idea how many bits I've spent? Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really, I do.
You've got your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Thanks for the understanding.
I wasn't finished. Couldn't I just go out on a ship for a brief period? A handful of minutes, maybe? Just a quick trip to Byzantium so I can check on my stocks? I promise it won't take more than an hour.
Sir, for both our sakes, I'm just going to pretend like you didn't say anything. We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch. Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel. I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here. You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief. I can't believe Helen's gone. Mr. Kincannon, you know, Bertie Holcomb, I was nearly attacked by...
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge. Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety. Sublight Underground takes care of... I'm pretty happy working for Slug. We're the...
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We're the future of... We don't toss troublemakers out there.
Look at how much money my character had.
Fine. I see that I...
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead. Are you enjoying the amenities? I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down. Oh, you're the Inspector. Welcome. No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas. Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage. Oh, you're the Inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Let's go exploring. Find out what's up here. Oh, it's just out here.
don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We throw them over the edge.
Move along.
Wait a minute, how is this lower level armor have more defense? That doesn't make any sense. It's just higher quality or what? Body armor rating 68. $67. That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, I forgot to get medical up to 40. Darn it. Alright, next level up I'll have to get this up to 40.
Did you hear? They hired an inspector to investigate Helen's murder.
An inspector coming to a private resort? How does Rizzo's know they won't just loaf around, stealing drinks and rifling through guests' belongings?
You should be careful what you say. I don't know what the inspector looks like. They could be right next to us at this very moment.
Please, how likely is that? The murder's making you paranoid.
You know, I never imagined Spencer would... I was nearly attacked by Mr. Kincannon. Bertie Holcomb, I can't believe Helen's gone. Bertie Holcomb is like...
Mr. Kincannon, really? I can't believe Helen's gone. We'll never... You know, I never imagined...
Happy customers are repeat customers.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her serials.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right.
About the resolution or the
psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
The field of view, it makes everything look weird. Like, yeah, you get to see more, but it's good for combat, I guess, but like then everything looks strange.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen. Are we going to have to wait an entire week? 2? Mr. Kincannon, Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with our drinks. Might be my fault. Sorry. No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, back with our drinks. Might be my fault.
Bertie Holcomb is like...
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade. I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Mother.
I demand a room upgrade.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch. I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
We don't toss troublemakers out of bed.
I was nearly attacked by a terror.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never gonna get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Mr. King...
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Why, you? Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all Sublight Underground operations in the Eridanus Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room? For you, only the best, sir, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom. Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Well, hopefully I can sleep and save the game in that room, so I don't have to go all the way back to the ship every time. What's this? The head of Burbage 2000 torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught? Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
I can't believe Helen's gone.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Murder or no murder, it is my right to loiter on a bar stool. How else should I be expected to avoid my wife?
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch. Hello?
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean Spencer Woolrich will get all her roles?
I certainly hope not. That man doesn't even act as well as I do. I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Mars.
I gotta sell all the drug buffs I'm not gonna be using. Fried cysty bits. The bits left over in the fryer after the cysty pig tumors are cooked. Mmm. This is an armor upgrade. The condition is very terrible though. Doesn't last long at all. But I did just get the perk. High maintenance. This one's one level lower. But the durability is much better. For a long fight, that'll be good. Yeah, I'd rather have this one.
The crime scene's awaiting, and can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose. You didn't ask. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions. Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Sorry, Inspector, they don't pay me to think. Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. If you have an issue with a hotel employee, management has requested that you speak to a security officer, rather than shoot them yourself. I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down. Are you enjoying the amenity? No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance. No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
I left my favorite jacket in there. I was nearly attacked.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
I can't believe Helen's
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would...
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon. Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that. My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up. I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board. Company gives us a discount on Spectral Brown. You don't know how grateful I am to the Morale Improvement Program. Changed my life. Happy customers are... We're all part of... Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer... We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude. Happy company gives us... We're all part... Inspect, you don't know how grateful I am. I could never work. Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the sweet, smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. Are you talking about that program? What was it called? Perspiring Your Way to Productivity? No, what I have is much more invigorating.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the Discrepancy Amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the Discrepancy Amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. A weapon slot, eh? It uses energy ammo? Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use this blah 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 scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Whoops.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
If I have science and engineering up to 40, you can talk.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed to function as a helpful and perceptive aid to the enterprising inspector in the absence of a reliable deputy.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. abduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
So far, I've leveled up twice without any combat.
Well, I suppose I've seen stranger marketing maneuvers. Not sure what Rizzo's was trying to accomplish with this one.
You think you're tough, waving that thing around?
Ooh, perks. What do I want? You know what I think I want? Ooh, this could be really cool, really powerful with a stealth character. If you don't have health regen, that is a very big increase to damage. You could just keep your health low, do stealth attacks. I think this one. Melee damage returned as health. So that, on top of killing them, returning health, it's pretty good. And I'm doing big hits. I think that's going to be the one I take. I don't think this works because I'm playing on Supernova. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. I already have 80% crit chance, but 100% is nice. Let me take this one first. For a big boss enemy, this would be useful. Medical. Let's get this up to 40. Alright, carbs and meat. Perfect. Alright, I want to get dodge force. 50% melee damage after dodging.
Get your damnable hair out of my...
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... Alright, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
I was just going to mention that I really respect her for being professional. The importance of gossip. Helen's co-star Woolrick. You have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Heard Black Hole Birdie instead of Black-Eyed Betty. Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is
Oh,
big?
it's a guy.
I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she closer with some people than others?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Birdie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the... I'm not much of an...
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'd say too bad. I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Guess you don't lump yourself with the other workers?
Oh no, Inspector, sir. I live down there too. But that doesn't mean I plan to abide in the bowels of the Grand Colonial forever. The best thing about Sublight compared to other organizations is the potential for upward mobility. We bottom rungers get in, do our job, do it well, then move up and on. This is but one rung on the grand ladder of life, you see? Who would be interested?
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel?
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. It could be harmful to your health.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure.
Wanted to check if my room was ready yet.
Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Alright, hopefully I can save the game there.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
That's a lot of reading. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. "You're a fine partner, easily better than my last," said Helen, "but I dare say these fiends outrank you, your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person you can handle. You should return to your job, and to the place where you're needed." "Though I know my work was valuable," Opal said, "I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board." Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Some kind of script.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in...
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Oh. That thing said there's something to scan here. What's in here? I want to see if she gets mad.
Put that away, you're making me nervous.
So one side of her face seems to be older than the other one. Like it's got sun damage or something. It's more saggy. This side is more saggy than the other one. found something. Let me bother this guy. I want to see what he says.
Do put that thing away.
Do put that thing away.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is it this?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
That's it?
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
Ooh, what's in here? Guest complaints from annoyed subjects. This infernal racket. To concierge from annoyed subject. This infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any tossball-loving halcynite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling, every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday for each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employee to be fired. Alright, let's see this one. From a concern Byzantine. Subject mechanical menace. From blah 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 to whatever member of the help it may concern. I've heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return she said seeing what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this, and if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently await a response. VIP guest list. Request manifest. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows instead of Lord knows. They say law knows because law rules everything in this universe, I guess. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today she ordered 6 borscht and bean sandwiches, 2 purple berry shakes, shakes, 2 purple berry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I'd wonder if she's planning a party. Cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competition consumption scene instead. Request manifest Woolrich Spencer. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. Woolrich? These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Request manifest Holcomb Black Hole Birdie. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Toss ball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asking for very little in the way of effort accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. That's it.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
The penthouse suite first, and see if I can save the game. Suspended in a breathable layer of the atmosphere of the gas. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Man. Ooh, this is one room? Oh man, look at this. I bet it's a nice view if I could see through the window. Try to jump on this bush. Dark matter bar, knock you out bar. Let me read these. CCN 76 dark chocolate bar. Only lasts 20 seconds. Dried purple berries, CCN 76 chocolate chips. Pea-free nuts and tripicale flakes. I don't like the ones that only last 20 seconds. Because I want to know that when I use an Adreno, these are both going to last for over 2 minutes. The newest, oh, this is different than the other drinks. Strength +2. Base health -20. I want to see something. I can't save the game though. I want to see if my strength goes up to 5, because I've only seen the strength go up to 4, I think. And if this special drink can push it to 5, that would be cool. Spectrum Brown.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's all cracked up. What the heck happened in here? Oh, I think I think I might be able to save in this room. I could sleep in here. And usually I can only sleep on the ship. Did it save the game? I can save. Excellent. All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
It's too obvious, right? He can't be the killer. It's got to be him getting dumped or something. From Administrator Ludovico to Bellamy Ruth. Subject, grateful. Miss H. Helen, thank you for choosing Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaigns. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with the revolution in the leisure beverage market, indeed in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. From Profitability, Profit of, to Bellamy Ruth. Subject, disappointed. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons, with the responsibility to set a good example. From Kincannon Cedric to Bellamy Ruth. Subject, free advice. Miss Bellamy, you are a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. Guest advisories. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards. Is that Colonel? No, that's not Colonel. Colonel's not spelled like that. For only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for... Is that Colonel? I don't remember how Colonel's spelled. For death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Hey, Sam's here.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind. When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam units murder the competition.
So I guess this is like my new base. Sam is really powerful. You don't even need to give him good weapons or armor. He just starts out with he is good weapons and armor. He doesn't get equips. So like right away starts tearing everything up. What is this? Special helmet. Ooh, spatial acuity sensors. Perception +1. Interactable highlight range plus 2.5 meters. Bonus to extra headshot. Ooh, this is good for a sniper. That's a good helmet. Yeah. Good sniper helmet.
Inspector, I understand you visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You don't sound too bothered over her death.
It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic.
Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good. I'll say that.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Aw, man. I need better persuasion. But I need access to the orchards. Helen was at the Purpleberry Orchards before her death.
I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the orchard, please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
He does it anyway.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector. Inspector?
Alrighty. Still have yet to do any fighting.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I didn't even know they made hotels rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Let's do the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Then why was it an option?
Oh, so sorry, but you're...
Exit the Grand Colonial.
To the lobby we go.
Whoops.
What floor would... To the lobby we go.
Ooh, look at that chic advertisement. If it's brown, drink it down. Spectrum Brown. Brown vodka? Ugh.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't been seen since Helen's death.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to the Zandian today to play cards with the vice CEO of Hammersmith. And what about you?
Oh, I was too. But it wasn't the vice CEO, it was the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe you should try to be a little more cultured.
Oh God.
For law's sake, put that away!
The one-upmanship.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to...
Bertie Hokum is likely beside himself.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get away...
I wonder if I need to have this thing out to actually have it tell me if there's a crime or whatever it's called thing available. A flamethrower. Flamethrowers are fun. Level 30 pistol. I should probably hang on to that thing. After I realized it could save, I should have checked to see if this pushes my strength up to 5. I could still do that now. Alright, so get my stats back to normal. Now let's take this drink. Base health negative 25, body attribute negative 1, temperament plus 1, mind attributes plus 1, dexterity negative 2, mind attributes negative 2. What? Oh, the maximum is 4, so you can't exceed that with the drink. Four is the highest. Oh, it looks like it does autosave, because I saw a save 1 minute before the one I made. So I guess it autosaves when you go into the ship. Let me look at that again. Yeah. Autosave. Just gotta go to the ship. Cool. I wonder if I can leave this place.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a space. My pleasure. 2 atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." As you wish.
Got a minute to talk.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Don't try to change the subject.
As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can't dream, you know.
You can sleep, but you can't dream?
I can run repeating periods of altered consciousness, during which several primary functions are powered down, but background processes continue running, for maintenance purposes. I cannot yet simulate images, ideas, emotions, or sensations during this maintenance.
Yet?
Captain Hawthorne suggested I would enjoy such an experience, and should periodically attempt the simulation. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
So I don't get to hear all the other things she could have said. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you...
Oh, it's not going to tell me about where I am now.
How can I be of... I'll be here.
I can leave. I gotta fight enemies.
You are not insured.
I don't have any followers except for Sam with this character. They may have had stuff to say in the fancy hotel room. That would have been cool. I was just reading this and I had the mic off. Well, I ain't reading it again. Work log, Stillwell. What? This is still, is it a typo? This is Stillwell. Here, giving her report. Here it goes, here's the report. Hey, boss. Eat it. Haha. Oh, the person's just like drunk or something? They're drunk typing. And if you see a bottle of Spectrum Indigo, don't touch it, it's mine. O'Connell, work log. Evan O'Connell report. Patrolled bridges leading to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours, 14 and a quarter minutes. Exchanged shift with operator Stillwell, 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrolled landing pads for 8 hours, slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve Bridge for today's shift. Ooh, what's down here? Plus 50% surcharge. Oh, this is the... Is this the Borst? Yeah. I attacked the base. This company hates me. You ain't got anything good anyway. Nobody wants to eat tumors. Cacao ribs. Mmm. Why is this so expensive? Lasts for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Huh. Fresh half woolly milk. Oh, so that can make my critical hits higher. Mmm, that's pretty good. Caffeine drinks. Body attributes +1. I think it's strange that the personality changes your health regeneration. That's very strange. Ooh, swimming.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, pointing a fancy contraption around. I guess it's no business of mine, but is investigating a pool part of your job?
It is. There could be evidence in that pool.
Gee, I hadn't thought of that. You're pretty sharp. As you might guess, the pool's closed to the public for the moment. Some of the guests ain't taking kindly to it, but it's better than giving folks diseases.
Why are people so upset about the pool?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out
here.
The area. Said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling had been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Face down in his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fine. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hire. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Something about this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you...
Found fertilizer in the pool water. Is that normal?
Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning.
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got triplicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
Alright, we got a side quest, eh? I like that it shows that it's the DLC side quest, so I don't get confused. A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Irion was here. Investigate the Sun Parlor. There's been no combat yet. Oh, I hear something. Raptidons. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, I think I'm starting to see why it says at level 30 recommended. That thing almost killed me immediately. Ooh. Good thing I got the perk. The DLC. Wait, where is it? Virtuoso. Power and sweep attack chance to stun plus 50%. So that and the combination of 25% chance to knockdown is really good. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. Those enemies almost killed me right away. I might have to do some crafting. Might have to do some tinkering. This may be a little too much. thirsty again? Is it just, it's like never ending with this. Seems Rizzo has me set up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it would need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me in the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Create a pool cleaner chemical. I'm gonna have to use my brain. I don't want to do that. Muriatic acid. Blue watercoloring. Brominating oxalator. Pool cleaner, blue water, coloring, chloranzol. Okay, so let's do the blue water coloring first. Blue number 4. Okay, that's in the middle. Chloranzol. That's in the first one. Brominating oxalator. I need hydrogenated defoamer. There we go. I did it. I'm gonna have to rely on dodge protection since my armor rating is so low against these enemies. And invest a lot in block to boost my armor rating higher. Or give in to crafting to boosting my armor.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Ooh, a key. Wait a minute. I could have talked to the guy up top. I guess I was supposed to do it before I did the pool thing. Man, maybe he would have given me an option to do something else instead of clean the pool. Oh boy. I think I might have to save if there's going to be fighting in the orchards, and I'm guessing there is.
Rizzo's lemon slap.
Yeah, I'm going to have to save. I thought the enemies are going to be a joke. But those guys did tons of damage to me. May have to restart the stream and take out the no crafting in the title. We'll see. See if I could tough it out. Underleveled without tinkering weapon modding. We'll see if I can overcome this. I know I could do it with tinkering, because then you could just get your stats high enough, and or if my character was leveled higher. Don't be you, be better. Oh my god, that's funny. Don't be you, be better. I love it.
baseline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh. Stuff's happening. What's this?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
The crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. From the sight alone, you'd never be able to tell that the cargo is fake. Whoever did this has some talent for the craft. Sample the bottle. Okay, I'll do it. The flavor is semblant of old socks and damp canid. It's more than a little nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Looks like I don't have any side effect from drinking. Can I jump down there, please? Without breaking my leg? No?
Hope you've been enjoying it.
Canids. Ooh, I knocked him out. Uh-oh. You little bastards hit so hard, oh my gosh. Everybody's so strong. Oh my gosh, they hit like trucks. Oh, I can hide back here. Good. I have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Man. Mauled to... no. I don't know how many of those things are going to be in this area, but I don't want my stats lowered. Let's reject that. Man, these enemies just have really high stats. Level 28. No, never mind. Excuse me. What's down here?
Security Officer Danvers, make me report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
What's in here? Frigidariator? Ooh, a special gun. Does it shoot ice? Post armor damage dealt. Level 31. I think it's a charge gun. This gun is the answer to the question, what happens if you add engine coolant to a plasma carbine? I want to see if it shoots ice. I wonder if it freezes the enemy. That'd be cool. Probably does. A brief whiff of the contents makes your head swim. Heavy machine gun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. At least he left this world happy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected near. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Ooh, I hope this is a good axe. It's probably higher level than what I have. Oh, level 33, wow. Oh my gosh, this is level 17, this is 21. Yeah, this is level 33. That's 11 levels above my character. Definitely using this. And it's fast. Wow, okay. I really want to see if that gun freezes the enemies. That'd be cool. Ooh. Maybe I should go back and save. Now that I got this new weapon. I could just exit the game, I guess. I think that saves. I mean, there's no enemies between here and there, right? So it's like... I don't know for sure if it saves when I exit the game. My character's fast. I could just do this, I guess. Boom, 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 boom.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay. It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
What in law's name is in your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Medical. Don't move. I'll try to cut it out of you. Cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger. even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Oh, really? Low price, you say? Like the sound of that. Do I need any more of these? I don't know. Ooh, these last for 1 minute. You know what? Let me buy a lot of these. I might need those intelligence boosters for more damage. These enemies are going to keep doing huge damage to me. I want to see if that freezes an enemy. I'll hang on to it.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good. Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe...
Anything you could tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Huh? Oh no! Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket. I'd say that's a shame, but I'm just too delighted to be talking to you. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date. No, and the stories...
I don't get to hear the other things she could have said.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
I'm starting to wish that I bought that other armor. Actually, no, the block actually gives this, well, I don't know how much more armor points, maybe 2. So the other one would still have a little bit more.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff and causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotaging has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
You mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I think the armor in the shops... Oh, that's the, that one has 4 more armor. Might have to take that. Let me see. 89 armor. 91 armor. 2 extra armor, so block is giving 2. But with this I get better dodge. Dodge plus 5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear this one.
You're back! We just got a new now I'd love to get... I never... Which kind would...
I'd like the golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's great. Thank you so much. I never get tired. I'd say...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Try this side quest because my character is desperate in need of stats, and I don't want to have to give in to tinkering and weapon and armor modding. But if I can't scrounge up some levels, isn't that what I already have? It is. Now I have 2 of them. It'd be great if I can find a level 33 armor. Ooh. That might be just what I need. Oh, but it's medium. Darn it. man? What's up with that? Ugh. Well, hopefully I can find a heavy level 33 armor, because that would be game-changing. I hear an enemy.
What could that have done? Did I hear something? Baby? I can't hear you moving! Feels good! Feels fun! Oh, no! Trying to infect me with your soul. I just want to be your friend.
Man, these guys have a ton of health. I guess having a bunch of the flaws... I actually have another character. Let me look. That would be better for this. I have another character that has tons of flaws. So I would get a really big damage increase for that DLC perk. I guess I could stick with this one. Level 34 shotgun. Can I get a level 34 heavy armor, please? If my character gets crippled, I'm pretty much screwed. Because if I can't dodge, if I can't get away from the enemies, I'm just dead. Their stats are too high.
Security patrol unexpected.
I need some kind of cover. Can't fight these guys head on. Damn it! I was trying to see if I can go through that. Trying to see if I can go through that field. I think it may have damaged me. Let's see how far back I am. Way back here. All right, let me see something. Let me check out my other characters. Hammerhead, that's the new one. Freight Train, that's a new one. Spider, let's see who Spider is. Maybe I should do the other DLC first. Because if I can manage to get through this one, then the other one's going to be much easier. I'll be higher level, facing lower level enemies. But I didn't want to have to wait to get to the other one. This character's only level 3? What the hell? What kind of character is this? Fast health regen, big crits. Probably heavy weapons. Wait, my sneak's high. Maybe it was a long guns character. Oh, probably a sneak long guns character, because I don't even have toughness, I just have lone wolf. Why can't I delete these saves from the game? Petra, who's that? One of these characters has a lot of something. So heavy weapons, no crafting. Oh, it looks like Dodge Force is working. At least it shows that it's working. Shovel Knight. That character's not going to have any money because I had to spend it all on repairing the damn shovel. Let me check anyway. Should be high level. I think it's at the end of the game. Yeah, this character's way high level. Probably has no money. Completely broke. To power this shovel up again, 85,000. My character has no money. The shovel is level 14. Ooh, he's got level 30. This is what I need though. He's got crafted armor. Elite Trooper Gold. I have almost 1,000 weapon parts. I think I just bought up everything I could. Because I need to keep repairing the crappy shovel that breaks constantly. 900 condition. This thing constantly breaks. Alright, so the character's powerful. He's just using a shit weapon and he's got really great armor. Dodge distance 30%. Electrocharged surface. Rushmore, I think that's a shotgun character. 1 life. That was a permadeath character. Starting pistol. think I'll just try to do the other DLC first.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank Is this about the Bolt 52? Anyway, I don't think I knew. The data on that you've given anyway.
You look like a man.
Added status effect drinks Spectrum Vodka Red? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it slows the enemy down.
I'm drinking here. Nothing. You know?
Hello again. You want to buy?
You seen Arthur today? Please say... Hired more than we're successful, still. I take it you don't have a reservation. The VIP... Too steep for your blood?
Do you hear that?
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
No, this is a different character. This is a different character, that's why. Yeah. I switched characters because I wanted to play the DLC and not take forever to get there. But I went to one where you're supposed to be level 30 and the enemies were so powerful. It's crazy. I managed to get through part of it, but it was pretty insane. I didn't think they were going to be that strong. If I could save anywhere, like I'm playing Supernova, so you can't just save anywhere, but if I could just save anywhere, I would keep trying the level, but having to go back every single time. And then I'm spending like a half hour traveling. Yeah, usually when games say like, oh, you need to be level requirement this and that, and I just kind of laugh at that and ignore it, and usually it's not a big deal, I can still get through it. But this was really difficult, and on top, like I said, if I could just save right before I fought those enemies, I'd be okay with that. But having to travel each time I die is just too tedious. Because it's not combat, it's just me running all the way there again. I did get a level 33 two-handed weapon from that area, but I'm not using it. It's in my inventory. Kind of takes away from the whole no tinkering and no armor and weapon modding if I use a level 33 weapon. So I'll wait till I go back to that area to use it. I mean, I did fight really powerful enemies to get it, but still. I want to experience the other DLC. Normally, I guess.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
I don't want to have to do this. No. I've done this before. There's a way to make peace with both of them and not have to fight them. I just want to get to the DLC, man. Speak with Phineas. Looks like I could skip this. I'll just fight him really quick, I guess. I've already played this game so many times. I wonder why I never wanted to buy the DLC. I think I just didn't want to pay full price for it. I like the combat in this game. And the interaction with the people is kind of cool. Felt like something was missing though.
What was wrong?
Take him down!
You're back.
We did it.
I can't. What? And
What is this? Saltunis here. Oh, it's a long gun weapon, level 18. How much saltuna could a saltuna sear if a Look at the magazine size on this thing. What's the fire rate? Oh, is it a heavy gun? Oh, it is a heavy gun. Level 25 armor. Durability sucks though.
Captain. I hope you made the right decision by signing. Welcome back, Captain. Goodbye. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
So now I think I could start the other DLC. What's strange is that I was able to start the other one first, even though it was a higher level recommendation.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How could... Forgive me, Captain. Was there another time? As you were... No, it...
Wait a minute. How do I start the other one? Thought all I had to do was finish that Radio Free Monarch. It says travel anywhere and it'll start.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne.
Oh, this is it.
With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages. I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors. That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. Scheduling a redelivery will require Form 232B Addendum 57G and approximately 16 weeks of processing time. Unfortunately, we are currently experiencing a critical shortage of blank forms. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger. He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system. There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
It's a severed hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer
I so
to me.
enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end,
Got the job
Captain.
through one
It's
Minnie
quite entertaining
Ambrose.
the way you
Top
drool.
runger who Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Huh, looks like I can get replacements for this. I wonder if I could sell this and keep getting free ones. Not that I would do that. Because I would not do that.
Please avoid damage to yourself.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path. Compensating for sweat.
That block for the armor rating. Ooh, no weapon durability loss on a perfect block. Very nice. Okay, confidence or revenge. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Let's see, what's my crit chance already? 82.8% chance to crit. That's really high. Guaranteed crit after killing enemy. %20 damage when I'm affected by a harmful combat effect.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family, Minnie. lots of reading. I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'm gonna stop for now. I'll play this later when I'm not so tired. Son of a bitch. Well, all I really did is collect some stuff. Did some reading, etc. Alright, that's enough.